70 bits. Oh boy.
Yes! Extremely strange jams. I don't know what genre I would claim that song is. Hold on, my stream deck has to update. I'm over here wondering why my dials don't work for volume control. Wait. Elgato Stream Deck setup. Yeah, install that. There it goes. Please hold while I do things that I should have done before the stream, during the stream. Alright, there we go. That's going. And then, thank you to, let me see here. Thank you to Tiger Hair Ram, Jasmine, Madman, Rutger Jaeger King, King Brosive, Mutant Tachanka, Hypercrush, Frumbear, Profax, and Ralphie Bus, thank you. And Space Hoppercopter, thank you for the 70 bits, oh boy. Alright, so my stream deck wants me to restart OBS in order to finalize the updates. We're not going to be bothered to do that, so we'll just go without today. It's not like I'm reliant upon the thing anyway. Trini.
As you may know, you need to be a human to drive a train.
That's probably not true.
I wasn't yet able to prove that I am human, so I can't do that just yet.
I would argue that a train is like one of the only things that you probably don't have to be human to drive, because it goes in a fairly straight line. You might even say it's confined to the track that it's on. It seems like the most reasonable vehicle you could automate as opposed to like a car. Callan FE, thank you for the 50 whole years. Yeah, don't speed on the corners, you'll derail the thing. Fond memories of derailing the train in San Andreas. Space Coast, thank you for the 27 whole years. Breezak, thank you for the 100 bits.
I heard this is about trains. Chugga chugga choo choo.
Thank you, Breezak, for the 100 trains. Hi, hello, everyone. Time for the train arc. I haven't played train games. I gotta play train games. It might be Trains Week. I don't know, I was just looking at games and I'm like, ooh, train game. Ooh, there's another train game. I should play some of these train games. That's literally just, that's the only explanation to how I got here today. I just saw some cool trains and I'm like, we should play games about trains. I should see how many train games are on my backlog. Would I consider myself a train sicko? No, I wouldn't, because I'm deeply inexperienced. Fortunately for us, my targets today are just one singular series of games that are not in any way related to what most train games would be. As far as my research shows, most train games are either like simulators or like strategy games or some such, you know? Big brain shit. Big brain smart people shit. Yeah, Densha de Go? No. We're not here to do any of that. Because secondarily, I've also been on my board game kick this year. I don't know if you've noticed, I've been on a bit of a board game kick. So we gotta play Tetsudou Famicom board game for the NES, 1987. It's time to get into train game board game. I must play this today. This is the only reasonable time I can do it. That man is naked. He's got boxer shorts on. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Why does he have no shirt on? Well, clearly he just had all of his money taken by the railway baron, which is what I'm pretty sure this title translates to anyway, like Railroad King, Railroad Baron, some such. There's a bunch of these. We're going to play this first one, and then we'll see how it goes, and then we'll see where we go as a family from there. I don't know much about this game. I don't know what I'm getting into. This came out before Momotaru Densetsu. I was so certain that somebody was going to ask me that I had to look up myself. X-Keeper, thank you for the 4 whole years. Anyway, this is the only one that got an English translation. So let's play that, shall we? Railroad Baron. Stream Hatman, thank you for the 44 whole years. Got a nice clicking sound on the title screen. At first I thought that was English translation like weirdness, but no. Even the Japanese one has that weird clicking noise. Lance Murdoch! I gotta turn this down.
This is one of the reasons I love DNO streams.
Hold on.
Seeing all these games I've never heard of before.
Thank you, Lance. Thank you for the 100 bits. There we go. This is the demo, we're not even in. Are we in England? Yeah, this game uses, like, European cities. Pretty much the entire series does, as far as I can tell. Get me out of this demo. Get me out of the demo. Power cycle it. Get me out. Get me out. I need to play the video game. Get me in there, brother. My buttons don't seem to... Aha! There we go! Just 1 player for me, please. 3 computer players. How many clears? Railroads? 39 railroads, 7 clears. So the way I'm pretty sure this game works is it'll give each player their own destination to take their train somewhere on the map, and then the first person to get to 7 of their destinations ends the game, and then it tallies up the music up to that, or tallies up all the money that people get up to that point. Or some such. I only know a little bit about how this game works. This is mostly going to be context clues. We're playing as the engine. We're up against the boxcar, the caboose, and the flat car. Very good. Get me out. Forward. How do I escape? Ah, there we go. I gotta remap my buttons. You wouldn't think I'd have to remap buttons for an NES game, but here we are. And then okay. So we gotta get to Brussels, that's our destination. We can roll. Use the map. Where are we headed? Our destination is literally 1 station away. We got the greatest possible spawn, it seems. We're the arrow, and the flag is right next to us, to our left. Everybody else has to go, like, miles away. Alright, fair enough. Let's go then. We could also buy and sell railroads, but I don't think we own any yet. So let's just roll then. 5. Get me out of here. I made it. The pissing statue. Destination. 4 moves times $50. We got 200 bucks. Set new destination. I made it to Pittsburgh. We gotta go to London next. Where's London on this map? Nice one, idiot. Green is already on London, huh? I gotta turn this down more. Yeah, the caboose. Every time you land somewhere that's not like a station, it'll roll a random event for the players to do. Horse racing! Huge. That wasn't for all the players, though. That was just the person who landed on that got to do that one. Flat car rolled no event. Use the map. Where is London? London is to my northwest. That's quite some distance from here. Okay, fair enough. I rolled a measly 2. I can't believe it. And then we roll to see if we get a special event. C6, what is that? Nothing. We got absolutely nothing, fair enough. It's the Sonic Shuffle stream. I thought that we played that when, like, Devon and Dick Debonair were on the show. $200 for free? No fair. I thought that happened. I might have imagined it. Catharis OG, thank you for the 45 whole years. Sell the one railroad you own. I don't think anybody owns anything yet. I should see if I can buy anything. They rolled a 6! My turn has rolled back around. Can I buy any of these? What am I able to purchase? Select a railroad. I can only... I guess it's only the railroads that I've crossed through, because that's between where we started and then the piss statue. I've purchased one railroad. So I think you can only buy railroads based on where you've traveled then, which makes perfect sense. Hey, there we go. 1, 2. There's London, we're close. Oh, I'm pretty sure I got cooked most of that stream, Pete. Another horse racing event. Horse number 1 wins. Coffee Kindred, thank you for the 9 whole years. So our goal, ideally, is to purchase the railroads that are in our opponent's way. We want to force them to cross through our shit because they'll have to pay us money for driving through our station. Secondarily, we also just want to have the most money by the end of this. Strike, your rail's locked for a single turn! Yeah, I don't know if they have to land on it or not. I'm pretty sure if they just drive through it, they have to pay up. Let's see. The pink player is almost at their station. The yellow player is close to their station. Coffee Kindred.
I like trains, my lord.
I do like a good train. Thank you for the 100 trains. A 1! At least give me a decent event. F8. Horse racing. Yes! Yes, I would like to bet. I would love to bet. I hit the wrong button. I hit A, I should hit B. The beef eaters are in full force in London. Oh, Ricola? Destination. $400 dues. It's alright, I saved money by not doing it, even though it was an accident. Boxcar headed to Dortmund. That sounds made up. Hoodwinked you into another gambling stream. We've never left the casino. $100 per mark got $200. Is Dortmund a real place? It sounds profoundly made up. And you'd think it would be, like, disadvantageous to be so far away from where you have to go. Engine swaps with all railroads. What does that mean? What does that mean? It looks like they have some stuff of their own, maybe? I don't know, I still have mine. I still have my blue one. Am I allowed to buy any more railroads, having traveled through a bunch? No, I'm not allowed to buy anything. No, it has nothing to do with it, waifu. I should have set up a drinking game for this particular question, apparently. This came out first and is completely unrelated. Someone messed up with the dice. That could mean anything. Yeah, who is someone, and how have they tampered with the dice? Buy railroad station for $500. They just get a free one? I can't believe it. How did they spell Luxembourg? There's only so much room. I love that just random shit happens to you as you go, fire rampages around a station!
Dortmund is a German city, and if I would translate the name into English it would just say, their mouth.
Thank you, Steve Chops. Cambridge is burned to the ground. Amsterd. $850 for that. Nice. Yes, I have played Ticket to Ride. Alright, am I allowed to purchase any new railroads? I am not, although it seems like I have several of them down there. I've got at least like 4 of them. Can I sell all of those? Because I only remember purchasing 1. I can only sell this one in particular. Interesting. Fascinating. Take me to London, please. I'm like 2 spaces away. Thank you. Oh, these ones are X'd out. That's Cambridge right there. We got $650. We have to set a new destination. Or 2 next. It better not be Cambridge. Headed to Bristol. That's right next door from me. It's literally on the screen. Yeah, it ate our moves. I mean, I'm not sweating that too much. My next stop is like right next to me anyway. Meanwhile, the green train has still not made it to Nuremberg. Yeah, the dude's bankrupt in the corner. Amsterdam. When are we playing Amsterdam? I keep tap dancing around the subject of streaming Amsterdam, and it still hasn't happened yet. What is Amsterdam? There's enough context clues in the title to kind of fill you in, I think. New event. Give me something nice. C1? Nothing. Engine, please try again. Absolutely nothing happened when I landed there. Yeah, you're Dr. Doom in Amsterdam. That'd be an awesome game. So we're just competing with the other trains to try and get to all of our destinations, all of our destination stations. Be the first one to get to what? 7 clears it was set to by default. We gotta see if we can buy any more. F5. Horse racing. Brock Lesnar approved. I've had really good luck. The only catch is I think we get paid less money for shorter trips. Because it seems like it, balances out distance-wise, because you get paid per step, yeah? Yeah, steps times money. Sell one railroad you own. Can I buy any other railroads? I can buy this one! Yeah, I'm only allowed to buy the ones that I've traveled through. Buy that one. What's up, Blazing Rush? Yeah, we're playing Peem. Take me to Bristol. It's lovely weather here in Bristol. Yeah, see, we're getting chump change for doing this. Even though it's close by, we're not really getting anything for it. Where to next? D3? Portsmouth? Portsmouth? Where's that? Oh no! That could be on the other opposite end of the map. No, it looks like it's close by. It's in Michigan. Yeah, true. This game does not acknowledge Wales or Scotland. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you're from there. It's not an accurate representation of your homeland. Someone had to pay $100 for repairs. Eat shit, nerd. The caboose is down to $20. How did you get so poor? Am I the only one walking around with any amount of money? I guess it's because I keep hitting my destinations. Where is Portsmouth? That's just to the south of here. That's not that far. That's the blue flag on the left side. That's not far at all. E0. $100 per mark. How many marks do I have? 3, apparently. Boardsmith is opposite of Starboardsmith. Somebody shoot that guy. A car? Destination 16 moves times 50. Yeah, he gets this huge payout. Where's he headed to? Okay. Yeah, Japanese board game about, like, European train stations. Caboose is broke. He's having a horrible time. $150 to own a railroad. He doesn't have enough money. Not enough dollar signs. Can not buy it. With 3 N's. $700. Am I even still in the lead? They're getting these huge paydays. I'm gonna be the first one to 7 clears, there's no doubt in my mind, but... Flat car has to go to Cambridge. Is it still borked over there? Alright, Portsmouth is right below me. I can buy this railroad up here. Buy that. I have so many railroads. I think I already own these, yeah. What's my event? D8? Gave Caboose $100 times the roll as a gift. What the fuck? Oh no. I'm just handing out money. So generous, yeah. I think Boxcar is the most money right now. I need people to land on my railroads so that I can get my money back. Buy a railroad for 500. From anywhere. You can just buy anything from anywhere. Now, the thing that's confusing is the map shows every owned railroad as blue, despite the fact that every player is a different color. Caboose is broke again. How is this possible? I just gave you money. I just gave you a stimmy, dude. How are you broke again? Okay, he's got money now. He just got a fat payout, 1,300. B1? Head to Dover. Flat Car wants to buy railroads. Yeah, color limitations. It doesn't even make sense for there to be a color limitation in this instance. Because it's got the... it's got the colors of all the players on the map. But every owned railroad is blue as if they're all mine, but they cannot possibly be. Because I haven't even gone to those places. I guess it's fine. Can I buy anything new? I cannot. I haven't traveled enough. This game's soundtrack's kind of a jam. 2? Well, at least we got there. $400 to my name. Where to next, fellas? Where we going? E5. We're going back to London. Are you kidding me? Yeah, alright. Do a sick U-turn in a train, yeah. Easy game, dude. We're getting incredible, like, destination luck. They haven't sent us to the opposite end of the map yet. It's just, hey, go to the place next door to you. Can't leave London. It's just like real life. Have you ever tried to leave London? There's no way out. It's only got entrances. Everyone's losing money at a frightening speed. Is it at all possible that the train business is going out of business? Yes, that's what a clear is, Red Cat. That's how many times you've gotten to the designated place you need to go. Supposedly, it's first to 7 clears, and then it also tallies up the money to figure out who wins, but I've never finished a game of this, so I don't really know how it's gonna work. Everybody's just losing money. No railroads that I can purchase right now. Wait a minute. The blue boxes all have different, like, icons, though. So you can kind of still tell whose are whose, because I have you see the engine icon at the top matches the ones in that corner that I've bought? Yeah, okay. So green is on mine, and then there's, like, near the pink arrow on the right side, those two are owned by a different lad. Okay, I gotcha. My destination is London. That's very close by. 2! You can't do this to me! B0. $150 to own a railroad. I can just take one for $150? I would love to grab this one because green is gonna have to go through it and yellow is gonna have to go through it. So if I just buy this one, right? They gotta cross that bridge. The biggest one, yeah, strategery. Well, just because it looks the longest doesn't mean it has the most spaces. There doesn't seem to be any set length between spaces. There's a lot of cool stuff on the Famicom, yeah, wind-up doll. I've barely made a dent in my backlog, unfortunately. There are simply too many games, but I'm doing my best. Everyone's buying railroads now. It's getting dangerous to travel. Yes. Anything I can purchase? Nothing I can purchase. London is once again right next door. All I need to do is roll a 2. Thank you. I appreciate that. Only 200, but I'm not getting any money for this. Where to next? B3. We're headed to Nantes? That's probably not how you say that. Where the hell is that? That could be anywhere. Get to buy a railroad for $150. This French is pronounced Nantes. I see. I see. I'm learning a lot today. Oh, that's probably just English translation weirdness, Raycat. Some of this shit is probably not displaying properly. That's good. I like the absolute gibberish it just showed on the screen. Yeah, you definitely keyboard smashing. Right. Now where is Nantes? That is the bottom left corner. The most bottom left corner of all of the train stations. Let's get over there. B4. Block a railroad station, 150. Block a station? I can just prevent you. If I block this, can you just not move? I see that you're close to your destination. I see that there's a flag like 2 spaces away. Can I just put a cinder block on that? What happens? I gotta see what happens. Tell me that they miss their next turn because it's blocked. That would be so funny. They've made it. $1,000. I don't think I'm in the lead. I have a lot of train stations in my possession, but I do not have money. Uh-oh, you're stuck here. Yeah, they had to skip their turn. eat shit, loser. And he lost money. Got his goofy ass. A measly 2. Calder Gaming.
With my money.
Spend $500 to hire a man in a top hat and curly mustache to tie a woman to the tracks, hindering your opponent's movement.
Thank you, Calder Gaming. That's the perfect plan. Caboose has $0. He can't even pay to move? Does it cost money to just travel? He made it to Amsterdam. Well, you don't need money there. You're still stuck. He's stuck there for 3 turns. That's fucked up. Horse racing event. They've correctly chose the winning horse. Oh, let me see what other people got going on. So I do have the most money. Boxcar has the second most. So mostly we're just competing for first. These two are competing for second last. DJ Tetsudou, thank you for the raid. How are things? We're playing train games. I want to play train games today. Hold on, I gotta remap my buttons real quick. Make you that, and then make you that. There we go. Okay. Buttons have been mapped to my satisfaction. Thank you for the raid. What were we all up to? Yeah, we just went past Churbo. Block a railroad station for $150. I can't block the same one. Or can I? Could I stack it? Am I allowed to do that? Tell me that's a 4 now. This game is fucked up. Indie developer ported a platformer to the Dreamcast. Nice, nice, nice. They got stuck for a turn. Rails are stuck. Yeah, we really did. We dropped like a new boulder on top of the old boulder. Caboose is out of funds. Are you dead? Did they die? Is the game over? Because they bankrupted? Alright, let's do the tally. I think they just died and then couldn't recover. Tasks done. We got the most tasks done. We won! Engine has won the game. Congrats and thanks for playing. I've done it. Feels good. It's like Mahjong in that way. Menace to railroad safety. We'll run that back, because I want to see what actually happens if you clear all of your, like, tasks that you're given. Then again, we'd already done 5. It's probably, I don't think it'll give us, like, anything special. It probably just pulls up this screen again. Was Caboose colluding? Maybe, maybe. I seem to be trapped on this screen. We can't do any, we can't press any buttons, lads. This is just where we live.
Well done, Turner.
It's gonna be hard. Well, what if we do a 1v1, though? We could do a quick 1v1. Let's power cycle it. I mean, the only person that came close was that red car, so if we just 1v1 against the red car... You know, same... Maybe not 7 clears, maybe like 6 clears. Hey now. Why are there still 3 computers? I thought I had set this to be a 1v... Okay, it is a 1v1. This should go much quicker if it's a 1v1. Yeah, you could make it so... You could make it so you play by yourself. Our destination is where the other player started, and their destination is close to where I started. We gotta do the 1v1. Just gotta start scooping up railroads. Nothing. Got nothing. Lamau. It's an even worse roll than mine. Engine swaps all railroads. We don't got no railroads. How far does the map go east? I don't know how geographically accurate any of this is. Probably not much.
Predictable.
No Poland? I'll take your word for it. I don't know my geography. Take an opponent's railroad for free, but they don't have one. That's fine. Spaghetti railroading. The train situation in the, like, early 1900s must have been fucked. Surely I can buy these railroads. Yeah, because I've traveled this way. Buy the one that's closer to their destination. I should have went south. But at least I can cover 2 of the routes. If I buy the railroad that I'm, like, on top of right now, I can cover 2 of the routes that he'll have to take to get to where he needs to go. Which is, that's good too. That's just tactical. Earthquake rail damage! But where? They have to roll for where? Luxembourg hit by an earthquake! Jesus Christ! My apologies if you live there. I've narrowly avoided that. That's just south of me. I narrowly avoided that. That is gonna complicate my route a little bit. Now I gotta go the long way around. That's fine. Can I buy the railroad that I just crossed? Yeah, let me buy this one. Okay, good. So he's gonna have to interact with something that I've purchased. Take a railroad for free! Oh, dude. In that case, how about this one? Yeah. Let me just buy everything on your route to your destination. I'm just gonna scoop it all up, dude. Oh no, he's doing the same. You bastard! It makes perfect sense. I would do the same. I wonder, can I influence the... Can I pick what dice roll I get? I gotta go right and then south. Can I skill shot my dice roll? Oh, you totally can. Okay. You totally can. Buy a railroad for $500. Can I decline? Can I decline? I'm very poor right now. I'm very poor. I simply... Tell you what. If I must, buy this one. Now I own everything around where you live. That didn't cost me 500, that only cost me 300. Everything near their, like, destination flag is mine, so there's no way they can go that doesn't belong to me. In theory, that should pour money into my pockets some kind of way, but I'm not entirely sure how that works. Yeah, it's free real estate. In theory, I just made money for him driving through my station. Give engine $100 times roll! Thanks for the money, sucker. Snowstorm, some tracks are damaged. Please don't be... Oh my god, the train! Train got clobbered. Okay, thankfully, the path to where I need to get is not blocked. They didn't block my route. I've got $500 to my name. I'm 26 steps deep into this trip, so I'm gonna get a fat payday when I get there. All I need to do is roll like a 3. Thank God. This should be a huge payday. 29 moves times 50 bucks. I'm filthy stinking rich. Where to next? Cambridge? Oh no! That's the other end of the map! I can't believe it. That's miles away. Horse racing event. You don't have enough money for this, dog. You're broke as hell. He's going for it. I don't think you can scroll the map. I don't think you can choose. Oh, is that my password? Somebody write that down. Wait till it just lets you end the game, like immediately. It lets you end the game by just getting your password. Engines won the game. Wait a minute, I can just end the game whenever I want? I did it. I'm so good at this game. Many mysteries. It's very mysterious, I agree. Alright, tell you what. I think we've seen all that there is to see for this game. We've seen probably the majority of the events. However, Tetsudou, Railway King, or however you want to translate it, is not just a one-part series. There are several of these, and we gotta check out as many of them as we can. So then, after the NES, there were none of these for the Super Nintendo, none for the N64. But we gotta play Tetsudou 96 Ikuzed Okuman Chouja for the PS1. Almost a whole decade later, they made another one of these on the PlayStation. Yeah, Atlas. I don't know why it would surprise you that Atlas made games other than the games that you know. Then again, I don't even think they made this. I think they just published it.
Ollie!
Yeah, Lord Atlas. I haven't played many of their games. Their game dev? Huge if true. This one we will not be able to read. But that's not going to stop me. If you're not brute forcing Japanese board games, are you really living? I ask you this. Literacy is a superpower. Yeah. I talked over the boot up. I'm sorry. Tetsudou 96. More trains, yes. Original game produced by DB Soft 1987. They actually acknowledge that. Atlas/Syscom. Who actually made it? Who is the real hero here? Maybe it was both of them. Maybe it was a joint production. Wait, I need my phone. Grab my phone. Grant me 3 wishes phone. Although I'm pretty sure that top one is just new game. Yeah, alright. Oh, you get to choose your map. Nice, nice. Second one is continue. Let me get a map description. Show me these silly maps. Classic map, recommended for everyone. Right, right. None of these are Europe. Japanese archipelago map. Right, right, right. We're slowly learning Japanese. I'm sure as hell not. Bonus version. The world you've seen somewhere set in a place where the railroad tracks are the key. Right. We might just pick the most normal map. Might just pick the most basic. European version. This map requires a lot of money because there are many railroad tracks that can be purchased. Interesting. Give me this one. How many human players? Just the one, please. How many computer players? 3, please. Oh, you get to choose your character. This guy looks great. I got an old man with pipe. I gotta be the old man with the pipe. Choose name? Where's the cool backwards E? That's my favorite Japanese character. Oh, it's over here. Give me the backwards E. There we go. Choose my train? What do these trains do? Tell me more. You can hold events anywhere on this train. Okay. And how about this train? This train, events cannot be held at local train city stations. And then what does this one do? This seems like we want all of the characters to probably be the same one. Express trains only stop at city stations. Use special dice. This seems like we would want everybody to use the same train for the sake of balance. And then choose who we're up against. Well, we gotta go up against this guy. Are you kidding me? Let's give everybody the same train, so as not to accidentally, like, pick a top-tier one. And yeah, let's go up against you. Adkins' rich uncle. These 3 just look, they look like they'd be happy to just ride the train. This is definitely a train enthusiast. Old man, he looks like he owes money to some dangerous people. This one, I think this is who we gotta go against. Pick old man. I already picked the old man. Now they're deciding the turn order. I'm going dead last. I'm going 4th! Alright. See if I care. Now they're rolling to see starting destinations. Green is going all the way to the opposite end of the map, it would seem. Alright, so this one is mine. Or is mine going to be? I'm going the other direction entirely. But at least mine seems to be the closest to the starting point. This is good. Now loading. It really makes you feel like you're in Europe. Just lost in a train station. Presentation's gone up. Yeah, you can see their money going down as they travel now. Oh, pick an event card. $200? You can just buy a track. She's bought a track. I can't believe this. Yeah, turning animations. I believe if you get, like, bingos, pay. $2,300 dues. Oh, no. They're having a bad time, I think. I think they just had to pay up 1/4 of the money they were holding. It's very Top Shop, I agree with you. So yeah, you pick like a mini-game card, or you pick like an event card after every roll. And then I think if you get bingos with those cards, I think you get like more money for free. Ah, here we are. So the blue dots are just the... So you have to do like an entire row of spaces to buy the railroad track, right? The green line at the top left corner has already been purchased, that train station. But we're not really worried about any of that. We gotta go left. So this should be what? This is buy railroads. This one is sell railroads. What is this one? What does this say? Save me 3... grant me 3 wishes, phone. Save me. This is repair railroad tracks. Okay. We're gonna have to worry about that, huh? We're going this way. Take me down to this corner. Oh! What is this? We can't really translate these while they're getting them. The rich train arrives. For 3 trips, it'll give you twice as much. Very good. That seems useful. Ah, so is that train just increasing the value of things as it goes? Yeah, the more ground you cover, the more train stations you'll be able to buy. Uh-oh. There's been a fire! Where's this fire at? It better not be where I am. Don't you dare. You stop scrolling right now. Okay, that wasn't me, thank God. Tornadoes?! Holy shit! Get trapped on an island, idiots. We narrowly avoided disaster. 2 players are stranded right now. We dodged it because we were going the other way. Yes, you better skip your turn. What's up, Lord Duke? We're just playing trains. We're playing Tetsudou. We're looking at the Tetsudou series of train-based board games. Give me some... I can set up some bingos down in this corner, because they're not trying to stop. Lucky! What does this say? Tell me more. What do you say? Go one more time. I'm sorry, did that just give me a free turn? Wow. So, if I'm reading this map right, I should be able to buy at least 1 railroad track. I should be able to buy this one, yeah? Yeah, here we go. I can buy this. That cost me $1,500, but that's mine now. So now if they go through that, they gotta pay me, I'm pretty sure. Are we in Spain? Did we get to Spain? I didn't realize. Oh, I think I got to my destination. $2,200. Now, where's my next destination? Where to next, lads? I guess I don't really know until I check the map. What does this say? Next stop is Cherbourg? That's probably not... I don't think my phone translated that right. You're in Spain without the S. I feel that. Oh no, another tornado. Please don't be anything that belongs to me. It's a real place? Alright, cool. My phone actually... So that card is just a disaster of some sort. Some kind of natural disaster.
I'm in Spain without the A.
Thank you for the 100 spins. Jesus Christ. It's getting dangerous to travel. Is this what Europe's like? You try to get anywhere in Europe, there's just tornadoes and floods and shit? There's just tsunamis? Pretty much? Alright, fair enough. I should be able to buy this track now, yeah. I can buy this one. No. Scroll down. It's hard to... There it is. Nice. Okay, we bought a significant portion of the map. Where's my destination? Where is my destination? Where am I going? Oh, it's right next door to me. It's just north a bit. That's mad close. A 6! Yes! I don't think we can move them. I don't think we can scroll the map, like, while we're traveling. That doesn't seem to be a feature. Scotland doesn't exist in these. It's fine. I keep turning my phone off, like my stupid ass isn't immediately gonna have to translate more. What does this say? Next stop is Bristol. Good luck. Alright. You got it. What is this? The name of the game is at the top of the screen. Or it's a train-based board game. It's a board game about trains. They're repairing tracks. You have to pay money to fix that. At least we didn't have to pay for it. Did you gain $1,000 or did you lose $1,000? It made a joyful chime. I have to assume that you just gained money. These two are still stuck. They're consistently trapped. Okay, so if I'm reading the chart at the bottom correctly, we have $10,000 on hand, and our, like, total asset value is about 13K. So we're almost in the lead, really. I would love to purchase this track. Wait, I can buy both of these. Buy them both. Yeah. Why was I allowed to buy this one, though? I've never been there.
Buy that for $1.
You can see the white dots here that indicate I've never traveled here. Is it just because we owned both endpoints of this track, so I was just allowed to buy it? I think that's what happened there. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Now we gotta go to Bristol, which is top left corner. The problem with that is... the path is blocked. Ah, I can scroll it, okay. This is blocked, and I don't want to pay money to repair it. I might just go around.
Constantly stuck, trains not moving or working. Wow, this really is like the European trains.
I'm gonna have to repair something anyway. Because even if I don't just go straight this way, if I try to cut up through this, this is also borked. So, fuck it, we gotta repair it, right? I gotta fix this one. Eh? Or can I not? This is repair, yeah? I can't repair these. In that case, Let's just take a wacky-ass route. Yeah, it's true. I might have to own it. Let's go gambling! Yes! Jack Frost, by the way. Jack Frost, Pyro Jack, by the way. Oh, dear God. I know how slot machines work. Or is this... No. This is the scratch cards. Yeah. So we're player 4, so they're all going to do the scratch cards. See if they get anything. Both of them have made 10 bucks. Player 4 got nothing. Alright, now it's my turn at the scratch cards. If we get 3 Jack Frosts, we get 800 bucks. Eh? Okay, I got a Skelly Boy. Can I get 2 more Skelly Boys? Right here. I've already fucked up. I got no money. I've absolutely botched it, lads. A dud! That's alright.
Skeleton.
No.
We gotta do a poem as too once my turn rolls around. Me after a frog race. The frog race is currently in the off season, so your new yen is safe for now. Oh no, another natural disaster! Please don't hit anywhere close to where I need to go. It's in Germany. All of Germany is getting flooded as we speak.
Good.
No one's going through there. Yeah, the inland flood? How does that work? Best not think about it, I guess.
Blub blurb blurb.
Thank you, Treaty, for the 100 drowning. Don't you block my... I can't believe it. 4 times $400. 5,200 bucks? Did you just make 5,200 bucks? That's crazy. Wow, they really did. They just got gift wrapped so much money. Yeah, so I believe if you get 5 cards in a row on the like little mini game chart, if you get 5 in a row, you get like bonus money. So obviously they're gonna start trying to cock block anybody who's getting close to 1. Can I repair anything? I still cannot repair the stuff that's borked in this direction. But nothing else seems blocked anymore. This path is still blocked. These work. None of that works. So probably I gotta cut through here and then go up and then right and over that way. Yeah. It's gonna be a while though. Okay, so I can't get 5 in a row like this. Maybe we just branch out this way and nobody will interrupt me while I try to get 5 in a row. Oh no! Another disaster! That doesn't seem good. Dude, it's rough out here. You try to get anywhere in Europe, and just all the elements conspire to stop you. Yeah, we've burninated the countryside. Hey, they repaired a track. Look at the little mans! Look at the little guys repairing the track. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna get to Bristol at this rate. Bristol's just blocked off. I have no idea how we're gonna get there. Don't you do it. Okay, that's fine with me. Gambling! Are we back at scratch cards? No, we're horse racing! Yes! Everybody's betting. You bet on 1-6, 3-6. I don't think... Are we given odds at all? I guess we are. Presumably the lower numbers here have the lower payouts, right? So, like, if we were to bet 1-4, I would assume that the 3 means that it pays out 3-1, which means it's, like, more likely to work, yeah? Unless I'm completely misreading this. We're gonna go 1-4. I got, like, 500 on it. Oh, they're so cute. This game's great. 1-5. All of us whiffed. We all whiffed it, lads. Don't you dare. Okay, thank you. You must pay 15,000. Oh no, 1,500. I misread. Okay, hold that thought. Well, how do I even do the poem? My stream deck doesn't even... Hold on. Can I even do a poem right now? Let's see. I gotta mute the game, because none of this is gonna work properly unless this shit, like, updates correctly. What if I hit this button? Does it just break the whole shit?
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
It kinda works.
The ancient mist rolls into the streets, bare and dark before the fall. We walk the alleys and passages gathering things. Everyday mundane things, a loaf of bread, a bottle of wine, parts of a meal we prepare together and eat together. A normal meal on a normal night in a normal town draped in a perspiring cloud. I remember my other life with normal memories of a normal time long past.
Thank you, Stampede. It doesn't do the scene transitions correctly. It kills the audio correctly, and it unkills the audio correctly. But then it doesn't do anything else correctly until I, like, turn off OBS to update the stream deck. So I'm just gonna pause redemptions of that until next stream. Am I allowed to repair anything? I'm not allowed to repair any of these. Yeah. And this second one is sell. This is if I want to sell. I don't want to sell anything. Wait! Wait, this one works now. This one was only temporarily disabled. Bristol's open, baby! We gotta cut back left! What's up, Rage for Kiwi? Wait! The path is clear. We gotta cut this way now that we got an opening. I got 3 in a row again. Are they gonna cock block me? Another natural disaster! No way! Well, that's gonna make getting to Bristol tricky, don't you think? It's just a little cooked, yeah. At least we're in the, like, total value lead. We have 12,000 in total value. It might have landed directly on Bristol, yeah. 5,300 gold for landing on their destination, dude. I don't think we're in the lead anymore. Not after they just got 5k. Yeah, we need to go to Bristol. I have immediately set fire to Bristol. What is this? 3 times 100G? Did you just get like 1,200? 1,500? No, you lost 1,500, judging by the angry face you made. Right. Let me see this map. My destination is that red flag on the top left corner. That's a small problem, because all that shit burned. Wait. No, I can totally get to Bristol. No. E-Tanks, thank you for the raid. No, I can get to Bristol. Bristol is this one. Bristol is this 80 right here. Somehow, everything around it burned. And we gotta get there quick before everything burns down. E-Tanks, thank you. How was the E-Tank stream? Okay, I got 4 in a row. If I can get a 5th one, I get a bingo, but they're probably gonna stop me. Bomb! 600G. I gotta translate this, hold on. I don't know what this is telling me. Large-scale public transport infrastructure, yeah. You can destroy the railroad between 2 cities for 600 gold. I can destroy a railroad between 2 cities, huh? What do you mean by destroy? And how badly do I need to do this? I mean, I could destroy this one. Well, Green has so many railroads, right? Green's just got a ton of shit right now. What if I just want you to not have anything, Green? What if I just want to strand you on an island right here? I'm sorry, Blue, you got caught in the crossfire. I wasn't even aiming for you. What if I just, like, strand you right here? Now you gotta go south? Damn, they just bought all that. They bought that whole part of the map. Don't you do it. Thank you, I appreciate that. Rich! 2 times 400G. Roll 2 dice times 400. $3,600. Yeah, she's definitely got the lead right now. Once we get to Bristol, we'll probably make a bunch of money, though. And we'll be able to buy a lot of those railroads on the left side of the map. Yes, gambling. Oh, this is only for 1 player, though. It's not 4 players like the scratch cards. This is just a 1-player gamba. We're not even in this one. Wow, nice gamble, idiot. Nice $0 you just made. Let me see here. Green is trying to get... Okay, so Green is trying to get to the left side of the map where all my stuff is. They gotta go into a sea of red train tracks. I'm gonna buy this one. I'm gonna scoop this one up over here. Bristol is very close by. And this should give me a bingo. This should give me a 5-in-a-row bingo. Yes. Bonus money. It's only $500, huh? That's not really that worth it. Oh, no! As long as this isn't Bristol, I don't care. You can hit literally anywhere else. Thanks, that's fine with me. That's totally fine. That hit Green directly, too. So it's probably going to have to skip some of Green's turns. Lamount. I feel like Blue's been stuck here for ages. called in the air raid, yeah. Uh-oh. What's happening here? There's no time to translate it when it happens to the computers because they auto-skip the dialogue. I'm 2 spaces away from Bristol. We finally made it. $6,600 for this. Let's go. Where to next, fellas? What does this say? Where are we headed next? It says your next destination is Tsukigi, but that's probably not correct. It's probably not. Blue is still stuck. My turn rolled around again. I would love to scoop up this green railroad. It's mine now. Teehee. This costs 1,500. Where am I going now? Oh, it's right next door to me! Yeah, Tsukigi, Spain. It's the red flag on the left side. It's actually right next to where we are already. That's a very short walk. And I don't have to pay for train fare. Okay, so I can't make another bingo. So I should probably be cock-blocking someone else's bingo. So I should probably put this, like, here. A sale? 400G? What does this say? Tell me more. You can sell railroad tracks for 400G. I don't want to do that. I will not sell anything. Yeah, you can just buy other people's railroads if you travel those spaces. Because you recolor the tiles as you go over them, you see. 4 dice times 400G. That's a lot of money, dude. You just got 8,000 for free! That's crazy! These faces are so good. So we get another payout next turn. What else can I prevent? There's nothing else really nearby that I can prevent a bingo on. Nobody's really threatening one, although I could put one like here just to stop green. Roll 2 dice times 400G. Here comes the snake eyes. Yeah. I'll take it, though. It's free money. Yes. Yes, pay me. We made a lot of money just now. Gamble. Slots or scratch cards? Horse racing. Yeah, they got they paid us 500 per. I'm pretty happy with that. We're all gambling on horses. The best odds apparently are like 2-6. Unless I'm hugely misreading this, I'll put 500 on it. What is there, little bunny? That's not a horse at all. Amazing. 10 out of 10. It's dog racing. They were chasing a bunny. Blue is pissed. They are in last place by a significant margin. They have possession of no train tracks. Right. Is there anything I can buy around here? I don't think so. What's probably going to happen is Green is going to buy some of my track that they're driving on. They're probably just going to scoop some of that up. But that is okay. $4,600. Where to next? I hope it's nearby. What does this say? Next stop is Hamburg. That's Germany, isn't it? We're going to Germany, lads. Yeah, Hamburg, easily the most delicious sounding city. Who dares? Retrograde Thomas, thank you for the raid. What were y'all up to? I say as if I wasn't lurking in there this morning while you were playing point-and-click adventure game Black Dahlia or whatever. We're playing Japanese trains about, we're playing Japanese board games about trains at the moment. I hope the stream went well. Yeah, point-and-click adventure Black Dahlia or some such. It looked good.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Grape Sody, thank you for the follow. We're playing as this guy right here, old man with pipe. Yeah, Japanese trains about board games. Now, the problem is, even though I own all these red tracks, they have now crossed them. The green player has now driven through them, which means they'll probably be able to buy them from me. Where is Hamburg? I don't even see a flag on the map. Where is the red flag indicating my next destination? One of the other players must be on top of it. Or maybe it's that top right corner because that yellow flag up there has like a weird shading on it. So I think it's that top right one. Why don't I just scroll over and see if this is Germany?
I hate it here. My house got destroyed 5 times by giant dice falling from the sky this month alone. I am about to choose violence.
Yeah. I believe it is under the yellow flag, yeah. So it's like top right corner. We're gonna have to drive through a lot of green to get there, but that's okay. Nobody's close to getting a bingo. If anybody gets 5 of these in a row, they get another bingo. I'm just gonna try to get a sideways one. Roll 5 dice times 200G. Oh, never mind. I thought we rolled 5. It just gave me 1,400. As Green continues to pay me for traveling on my track. This is good. We're making a killing. Don't you do it. Don't you block me, thank you. Gambling, yes! Scratch cards, yes! We're back at the scratchers! Second player got $10. This is just gambling, yeah. Let's see. Where are the 3 Jack Frosts gonna be? There's gonna be one here. Never mind, I got a skeleton. Where are the other skeletons? You're gonna put another skeleton right next to him. Never mind. I got $0. I made absolutely fuck all. That's okay. What is that one? You're just blocking a road? I think that's all that was. That event, just pick a road to block, maybe. We're almost back in first place because they've had to drive through so much of our stuff. 1200 G. It seems like they had to pay it, given their angry reaction. We're gonna have to drive through so much green to get up there. I'm not thrilled with the idea. But along the way, I'll be able to buy a lot of track. In fact, I can already buy this. Yeah. We'll be able to buy this stretch in between this yellow city and my own. If we roll high enough, we could do it all in one. Never mind. Don't go to Hamburg, but I must. I must go to Hamburg. I am now threatening a horizontal bingo. Gone! What does this say? What is it? What is this here? My phone's not even trying to translate this right now. There we go. Destroy the building. Repaired with 500 gold. So a bunch of my shit got broken. Or some... I think I had to pay for the things on the map that were broken. It cost me like 2k. That's okay. Don't you... Oh, they blocked me. Another natural disaster. Please don't be anywhere along my route. Not France, bro. The Eiffel Tower's right there. Not France, bro. Paris has fallen. There's some kind of windstorm. It's unclear.
Good.
Pay. You're losing money, huh? You just lost 4 hundo? Teehee. What's up, Shadrock? This game is fun. I only have the loosest grasp on what's actually happening, but I'm enjoying it. So we gotta cut through some yellow, we gotta cut through some green. Thankfully, I've got $15,000 on hand, so... this is not, like, lethal. And I could just buy it from them afterwards. Is anybody threatening to bingo here? No, nobody has 4 in a row anywhere. I could try to get a diagonal bingo if we start from this way. Oh no, it's another disaster. Not again. Was that Switzerland? I don't know why there's so many disasters in this game. You can't go anywhere. You can't go anywhere without just all the tracks just going down. At least we got little men fixing them. They're hard at work, those little guys. And they're the ones having to pay money to fix it. This is money out of their pocket. If we can get green to just, like, lose money, that's... that's good. Rich! Is this roll 2 die times 400? Nice snake eyes, idiot. I should be able to buy some new tracks. Once my turn rolls back around. Gamble! Give me the scratchers. Damn, 1-player slot machine. I agree, the dice looks nice. 7? Okay, never mind. Cherry. Guaranteed payout on a cherry. They got $300 back. Blue finally made it to where they were trying to get. They got out, now they're rolling for a new destination. It's a train-based board game, yeah. So, bottom of the screen, the first number is cash on hand. We're the red one at the bottom, so we have 13K. And then the number next to it is like our total asset value. So green, the topmost player, is in the lead. So whenever we're offered a chance to fuck with her, we need to take it. I would love to buy this track. Okay, now we own that. If I cut through this yellow zone, I can buy the yellow. And we need to get to the top right corner to get to our next destination. There's no way to travel without paying up. So it must be done. But at least we'll get to occupy new territory as we go. Let's see. Rich! Is this roll 2 die times 400? I'll take that. $2,800. We made all of our travel money back. And we're just going to try to buy all the tracks that we can, really. Just the more of the map we own, the more money we'll roll in. $800. Did you just find $800? No, I let you buy a track for $800. Is that a real statue? The horse with the dog, and then the cat, and then the chicken? That statue is too specific to be fake. That's a real thing? Excellent. Yeah, that looked far too specific. He's in the windmill zone. Pay up 2,000. We should be able to buy that yellow train track we cut through. We should be able to buy this. It costs 3,000. Jesus Christ. I'll do it. It's worth it to just own that land. What is that? I need to translate this immediately. Help me, phone. What does this say? That looks sick. Something times 500. The magic train appears? Some kind, yeah, the demon train appears. It destroys the tracks and buildings. For what, 3 turns? There's a demon train. Oh, there's the demon train! He rolled a 6. Oh, he's just breaking shit as he goes! I've summoned the demon train! What have I done? Up times 2.
Predictable!
What have I done? What horrors have I set loose upon this earth? Oh, there's a times 2 space there.
Balloon!
another disaster. Yeah, looks like there's a lot of ×2s on the board right now. Presumably you gotta pay twice as much to drive through them. That didn't really affect my life in any way. Oh no, there's another one! No way, dude. Okay, that hits some of my stuff. What is this called? The name of the game is at the top of the screen. So these ×2s are worrisome. That's Bristol in the top right, right? There's 2 ×2s. I have to. Is that going to cost me 1,000 per? I can buy this, so that's mine. Can I repair my own shit? Do they let me? Are these even broken? I guess they must be. Cursor? Cursor? Eh? None of these are broken. Only some of it is. Let's not worry about that right now. Just give me the Bristol. Yeah, that's costing me $1,000 to cut through. At least we got there. I got $8,000 for that. Let's go. Next destination is where? Next destination, Amsterdam? Is what my phone is claiming. There's the demon train. The demon train moves. Yeah, it was a trick, stray sine wave. What actually happened is I just found Concept again. I don't know, this has been the year of DNO just streaming board games. It's been like I'm on the board game arc right now. Can't get enough of them. Present. Lucky! Oh, you get to take an extra turn. Wow. Tactics Ogre. Yeah, true, Haita. The animations are pretty slow, but I think that's mostly just a lot of PS1 games take their sweet time. I can't think of many PS1 games that gave you the option to speed things up. Every time a PS1 game gets re-released, they do. They're calling it the most pointless natural disaster of all time. Absolutely nothing happened. Four dice times 400? That's not that big a payout. 5,200 is pretty good, actually. Let's see. can't buy this because Blue just drove over it. Where's my destination? Okay, my destination is at least on my own track right now. But if I want to go there, I gotta repair my shit. My track is broken. Yeah. I gotta fix my shit. Send out the little men. And then this one as well. Yeah, we need the lemmings on this. Are any of my other tracks destroyed? I don't think so. Yeah, my stuff's clear. Everyone's avoiding bottom left. Most of the flags, well, everybody's headed towards their flags because that's where they've been, like, assigned to go. Yellow is going to have to cut through some red tracks. Blue is going to have to cut through some red tracks. But nobody owns the tracks in the top right corner. Like, you can see all the dots are colored, yeah? But the lines are not. That means nobody actually owns that terrain, which means we should be able to drive through it without paying an arm and a leg. Should. Yeah, it only costs 200, where it would otherwise cost like a fucking 1,000 to get through. Does the game let you get diagonal bingos? Let's find out. Yes, it does. Extra money, baby. Oh, no, I don't actually know what this is. This seemed like it was bad news for the other guy last time it happened to them. Yeah, fat stacks. What does my phone claim this is? Win the lottery and receive 4 dice times 400G. So did I just make 6,000? Excellent. Very good. Excellent news. I think the demon train ran out of time. He only had 3 turns, so I think the threat of him is gone. Gamble. What's up, Jiggy? More gambling. Thank you for reminding me the name of this game series, Jiggy. I had perceived it before, and I'm like, I should stream those, but I had forgotten the name. Oh, dude, that reminds me. I gotta play Burger Burger. $500? No, I think you had to pay $500. Fake game. No, Burger Burger is super cool. You get to build your own burger empire, dude. Pay 2,000 gold. I think we're in first place again. We are. We have 32,000 total value. Is there any terrain I can scoop up? I can't scoop up any of this? Fair enough. American streamer said he cannot colonize the map. Who's threatening a bingo? Can I stop a bingo anywhere? Nobody's really threatening one. Kage, thank you for the 31 whole years. I appreciate you, friend. Let's just branch out this way. Lucky! 50G? What do you mean 50G? Tell me more. What does this say? Did I literally just get 50 bucks? That's all that was? I found a $5 on the ground, huh? Good. Green just paid a bunch to me because they drove through my track. More Gamba. This game is sick. The language barrier looks daunting, but there's really not, like, anything that complex going on, right? All you'd really need to know is, like, which menu option is buy, which one is sell, which one is repair. And everything else you can mostly work out via context clues. Lucky! Take another turn. No, they didn't take another turn. They got a different Lucky. Nice one, idiot. They chose to destroy a road. Tee-hee. It's not my road. I don't give a shit. That road didn't belong to me. No emotional attachment to that stretch of land. I need to head north once I get to the... Can I repair anything? Do I have anything that needs fixing around here? Eh? No, all my shit's in working order. Where did all of Green's railroads go? I can't help but notice that none of Green... Where did didn't they have a bunch of railroads? Where'd they go? They don't have any railroads anymore. Am I the only one with, like, functioning railroads right now? That's crazy. Where did they go? They all borked? Wow. It's good news for me. Does anybody have 4 in a row that I need to stop from getting 5? I don't think so. Just branch out this way. What is this one? The train is sleeping? Honk shoe? What does this say? There's a strike. Some kind of a train strike? 3. Ah, they just repaired a bunch of their stuff. No, they rebought them. Because they didn't have the little men. Something that happened made them lose all of their stuff and they had to buy them back. And now they're spending money on repairs. I guess I'm happy with it because, you know, they had to spend all that money again. Yeah, the dudes fixing the road animation takes a very long time, but that's okay. Another strike. That's gonna blow up the road you're on, right? I saw a 4 in that message. They must be mad about being in 4th place. It's the only thing I can figure that is. Oh, I got broken roads, dude. I gotta fix my roads. Gamble. Horse racing, let's go! Yes! I'm gonna win this time. What's up, Armored Macaw? Bet on the frog. I'm gonna bet on... I'm gonna go 2-5. I'm gonna say 2-5 is gonna be the winning pair. It's not looking good, fellas. 5-6. Nobody bet on 5-6. Nobody wins. You might as well throw your money into a fire. There's little teacups on the spaces there. The road is out! Why did you want that one gone? Why did you want that road dead? I'm on top of a broken space, so I can't even, like, move at the moment. But that's fine. It doesn't cost me money, at least. More gamble. Oh, this one's new? I don't know what this one is. I can choose between two things. Is this just like even or odd? I got 500 on you. Yeah, is this like high-low? Did I win? I did not win. Okay, so that's just a 50-50. That's simple enough. It's odds or evens. Gotcha, gotcha. $2,000! These corporate bailouts, dude. It's crazy. Am I still stuck here? I'm still stuck there. I can't move. I guess I don't really care, though, because I'm in the lead. This doesn't affect my life that badly. I don't know what we're playing to, though. I don't know how much we need to win, or if it's, like, first to reach a certain number of flags, or what it is. The game will just end at some point. We know this much. Double cherry! Triple cherry, you made $1,500! What's your favorite train video game, chat room? And why is it The Legend of Zelda Spirit Tracks? Oh, I haven't seen this one yet. What's going on here? She seems happy about it, whatever it was. Someone out there loves Spirit Tracks. That's me. That's my favorite Zelda game. Lucky! Okay. Let me perceive my own tracks. Look at that whale. Look at that happy whale. Love that for him. This game is very pretty. Are any of my tracks borked? No. All my shit's working. Final Fantasy VI is your favorite train game? Real. Okay, so my flag is just a short distance away. Just get me there. I'm not getting there with a 2. Dear God. Oh no. Please don't land on red please don't land on red stuff. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, Germany has been attacked directly for massive damage. What's up, Solaxis? Yeah, we're playing some train-based board games today. I gotta get into... This is where I've randomly decided to get into trains. I'm gonna get way too serious about trains. Maybe we'll play more train games next stream. There's more than one game. Yeah, this is the second game in this series. We played the NES one first, and now we're on this PS1 game. There are several of these. There's 2 games that exist. Honestly, I couldn't believe it when I found this out. Birthday cake? $300? Nothing of mine needs repairs, right? Okay. There's nothing I can buy, though. I can't buy any of these? Yeah. We gotta cover some new ground so that we can buy more stuff. Yeah, the best Jet Set Radio song, Birthday Cake. You're so brave for saying that, but I support you. Where next? Where we going, fellas? We're going... Phone just said, good luck at your next destination. I think we're going back to Hamburg. That's a problem. Didn't Germany just explode? Hanover? Might have been Hanover. I don't know. We'll check the map, see if, we'll check the map, see if it's a hassle to get to. Hopefully it lets me cut through my own tracks so that I don't have to pay to travel. Yeah, where are we chooching? Green still has a slight lead on me. They got 46,000. They're up, but not by a lot. Oh, what is this event? I haven't seen this one.
Marry me with my money.
The beat.
Actually, the best Jet Set Radio song is a new song that DJ Professor K has recently introduced. It goes like this. I woke up with a boner, boner.
Good. Very good, thank you, Beat. I know exactly who sent that, because it started with actually and then a comma. I'm not gonna reveal who it was, but I know who sent that. Thank you for the $1, too. I'm headed right back where I was. Top right corner. That leads me to very little places that are owned already. So I'm not gonna have to pay a dime for this. What do you mean I rolled a 1? Roll better. And they blocked my bingo here. I don't even think there's enough space on the board for anybody to get a bingo. Oh, I can stack my own bingos. Wait a minute. Tell me this just lets me explode a track for $600. Tell me that's what this says. Hold on. You can destroy the tracks between cities. Yes, I would love to do that. What do I want to do? I need to get to the city that Green is standing on. Which is really a problem, because they're the player I most want to fuck with.
Alone!
I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna bother exploding some tracks. Yeah, I made a bingo. Well, I didn't realize I could add on to my own bingo to make a bigger bingo. I didn't know that the game allowed that. I would have been going for that this whole time. Yeah, I thought it was just get 5 in a row and that's the end of it. Steve Jobs!
Shadow Train Ana Money Gang, we love bombing tracks.
Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bombs. Two watermelons. They got scammed. They almost got there. More gambling. Can we get back to the scratch cards? We're horse racing! I love that they just let you gamble while you're ordinarily playing like a board game. It looks like 3-4 pays out the best. The odds are atrocious. I'm gonna do it. I'm not even the only person that bet on 3-4. Yeah, they got dead last, both of them. That's what I deserve. No tracks for me to buy. Just making sure. I rolled a 1. I'm inconsolable, to be honest. But at least I can get another bingo. Delicious. It's free money. Oh no. I think I'm immediately losing that money. What does this say? I hope it's not roll 5 dice and then pay times 100G. Let me see. I think that is what's going on. I think I gotta roll 5 and then pay 100 per. Okay, 1,500's not that bad. That could have been so much worse. Have I watched Shed 17? It's a horror-themed fan animation of Thomas the Tank Engine. No, I haven't. Am I the target audience for Thomas the Tank Engine? That seems like... I feel like I'm 20 years too old for that. Special Taco, thank you for the 75 whole years. How do I feel about Thomas? I'm ambivalent towards Thomas the Tank Engine. That's fair, Black Ink guy. I didn't mean it as a personal slight. There's a lot of train games. The only problem is a lot of them are big brain. They're like either really train accurate like simulators or like strategy games. Most of them are like really big brained. Where was the guy that was just sunk? Who is this man? There's a guy in a hard hat. He's just digging a hole. I love him. Meanwhile, I'm still struggling to get to the top right corner. I keep rolling 1s. 3! Let's go! I don't think anyone has a bingo chance. Yeah. Just go out this way. I have no idea what this one is. Grant me 3 wishes, telephone. I want to exchange my luggage with someone. That's what that said. I think I just gave somebody my track. Hopefully it was just the one. Fiona the Foxy.
I blame Momotaru Dentetsu for the train board game genre.
You say that, but this predates it. Honestly, I'm stunned how many people have brought up Momotaro Dentetsu today. But thank you for the 169 whole bits. This one came first, though. Nobody puts respect on the actual first thing, huh? I've noticed that I've lost the lead by a significant margin. Ah, I've given green all of my train tracks. That's what happened. I mean, I could easily buy those back, all the ones that got red dots. I've got the money for it. That's gonna cost me a lot, though. I don't got that kind of scratch. Give me that. Give me my shit back. Alright, I bought back all the ones that I could. Yeah, the events in this game are brutal. What is this? Let's find out. It just says, oh sorry, try again. I think that was a dud that didn't do anything. Yeah, give all your property to the player in first. Kind of game that's got meteoric momentum swings. We've got a better grasp on it, though, so if we lose this game, we could run it back and have at least an idea of how the game is played. Okay, so this is the evens or odds game. I can only bet a maximum of 500G. Did I win? Let's go. Down times 1/2. I'll assume I was unaffected by that. You've placed a lot of faith in your fellow chatter to know who Alfred is, Black Ink Guy. Where'd my money go? So what happened is I had to give all my train tracks to green. That's what happened. And the place that I need to go is currently blocked. I gotta get to this green city right here, but I have to go up and around. But that's blocked too, so I just can't get there. The city I need to be at, I cannot currently access. It's alright. At least we can buy the stuff around here. Is this good? Is this bad? Let's find out. Skip a turn button? Nah, that's coward shit for cowards. Exchange total assets with another player. Did I just steal all of your shit? We're getting money back. Green has to drive over my tracks. Okay, so it seems like the game is over now. So is it first to a target, like, money value, or is it first to all of their destination flags? I guess we don't really know. It doesn't seem like it's first to a target value, so it seems like the flags are what end the game. Yeah, they got all 7, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. We did not win this game, no. We got robbed at the end.
You were close.
That's fine. We can run it back. Game could use a full translation. I agree. Although, you hardly need one to enjoy the video game. Or, in fact, enjoy most games that you can't read. You win this round. It's funny, too, because she looked more harmless than, like, the other 2 people we were up against. This was the least opulent of our 3 opponents. Yeah, we got scammed. I mean, it was mostly right at the end. All of our train tracks got yoinked by another player, and it made us lose most of our total asset value. It seems like that could probably happen at any time. But I don't think that the person who gets all the flags first automatically wins. It probably has to do with who has the most money at that point. I'm willing to run it back. Yeah, we didn't get last place. I'm fine with it. Run that back immediately. New map? New map? Maybe not Europe. Where's the Japan map? Is it this one? Is the Europe map. Hold on. Trade all assets every bingo card. That's a bad idea. There we go. That one said Japanese archipelago. I'm picking the same character. Give me my guy. We'll stay with the normal trains. You have to stay in because you won last time. And then we'll get some new opponents in here. Yeah, these 2 are like the most opulent 2 characters, so I put them both in. Neither of them won. Give me this nerd right here. And then let's go... Which anime do you want? Do you want red hair? Do you want blonde hair? Which one of these 2 animes do you want? You want hat? You got it. I'm still going dead last. That's okay, though. Now we're rolling for starting destinations. Yeah, rare instance of the chat agreeing on something. Alright, where's mine at? Where's my starting flag? Is it nearby? It's so close by. Yeah, the blue flag was fucking underwater, dude. That's fine. That's probably fine. Oh my goodness, the bingo board is so blank right now. 4 dice times $400! You're immediately so rich! She's done it again. Yes! Gamble, yes. Here's where we win right here. I got 500 on 1-6. Yeah, the momentum swings in this game are pretty gnarly. 1-5. Nobody wins. Nobody's won the horse race yet. You must pay $1,500. Rip. She's pissed. Where am I going? Oh, dude, this flag is right next door. What are these icons, though? There's like a plus sign on the right. There's like a shield on the top. Is that how you get to the other island? What's going on over there? Is there just a long track that goes that way? Who the hell is that? I love these cows, though. Ah, I see. There's a ferry. You boat across. Yeah, okay. Many mysteries. Well, all I gotta do is go to the right a bit, or go to the left a bit. Lucky! I don't know what was so lucky, but I accept that something lucky happened. We should invent water trains. Have I got news for you? Yeah, the lady is, she's blue now, yes. And she's immediately in the lead again, because her very first turn she made like 7,000 bucks. It took her no time. Okay, well, my flag is right there. We didn't roll high enough to get there, but whatever. Gifts! What is this? Tell me more. You're picking the hardest computer twice. This says, I will give everyone 400 gold as a gift. I just gave away $1,200. We're in the hole. We're immediately in the hole, boys. That's okay.
Man.
Train sleep. Train taking a little snooze. Captain Fargle.
I am extremely and unreasonably annoyed that the little girl dressed all in blue isn't the blue player.
I'm sorry, friend. I don't know what to tell you. Damn, they broke the road that I was headed towards. Or wait, no, I think I still have room. I think I can still get there, right? Yeah, you didn't break enough of this road. I can still reach. Nice try, idiot. We still got there. Rolling for a new destination. Where's my new destination? We have to go to Nagoya. Where could that be? Oh no, disasters are hitting. It's not even like one tornado. It's a whole flock of them. What the hell is going on, dude? Tornado migration season. Yeah, exactly. Were there tornadoes in Japan? There's all of the fun natural disasters happen to Japan constantly, actually. And there's like Godzilla too, which that just complicates matters. Where am I going? Oh, the flag is literally back the way I came. It's one city over. Wait, I can buy this track though. Yes, I bought one track. Wait, I can buy this one too because I own the cities in between it. Yes. Okay, we got 2 flags. We have the flag lead, but we sure as hell don't have the money lead. Where to next? Tell me more. What does this say? We're going to Kumamoto. Sure. I'll just pretend like I know where that is. Gone! I think they just had to pay $500. We're healthily in second place, at least until somebody hits a flag of theirs. We haven't been able to flip over many of these cards. Damn, someone got a bingo? And 2,000 more bucks. Yeah, super petty on the bingo board. That's fine. Nice one, idiot. Train sleep. Where is my next destination? I think it is behind the yellow flag. Blue and green seem to have the same flag, and then me and yellow also seem to have the same flag. So we're headed west. We're headed west. That's a problem, given that this road is out, so I guess we're going up and over? Except I can't, because those don't connect. So where are we going, actually? You got me in a box here. I guess we could buy some of this other stuff in the meantime. We're only stranded temporarily. Nothing stays broken forever. And if we're rolling ones anyway, we could probably just drive up to it and it might be fixed by the time we get there. Rich! Is it roll 2 dice times 4 hundo? Huge. $3,200. By the time we get there, it might just be fixed automatically. So I'm not really sweating it too much. Given that we're already, like, 2 flags up, I think we have 2 flags before anybody has 1. That's just petty. That's petty. a birthday cake. Either they received 100 from everybody or they had to give everybody 100. Yeah, that road is fixed already. Let's go before it breaks again. I will attempt to create a vertical bingo here, although I fucking doubt it. $2,000! Yes! We're getting some decent, like, event cards. It put us back in the lead, actually, just barely. Except they just reached their flag, so they got paid. Look at those cows up there. I need to perceive this map in greater detail. I need to just look around on my next turn. Yeah, both of them reached their flag. Your eyes were elsewhere. Was it on the phallic towers by any chance? What do we got? We got a racetrack, the Space Needle, the pagoda adjacent to the Space Needle, Mount Fuji, the Eiffel Tower. There's a dog down there. That's the best bit. There's one little dog. Hold on, what else is on this map? Grapes, those are the Final Fantasy XIV grapes, no doubt. Actually, these ones look better than the Final Fantasy XIV ones. Big bowl of ramen. Yeah, dog is the best landmark. I have no idea what the hell that was. Hold on, what's on the topmost, like, island? What's up here? Crab! It's Crab Island! Bear. This map looks great. Boat is vibing, I have to agree. Nice one. I'm not thrilled about it. I might be able to get a bingo if nobody else interrupts me. Oh no. Oh no, it's disaster time. Please don't be, like, in my path. Thank you. I dodged it so narrowly, it's not even funny. Leaving destruction in my... I couldn't have dodged it any more slim. Don't you dare cock block me. Okay, thank you. You must pay money. Okay, this is good. She lost 1/4 of her money. We're in the lead! We're in the lead right now. Although, this game has crazy momentum swings that is not gonna last. Give me the scratch cards. That was my favorite one. We're playing high-low? Or we're playing evens or odds? Look at all three of them betting on the exact same thing. Look at these sheeple. I'm gonna pick the other one. Fools. Alright, you got me. I was the fool after all. You got me. My bad for being non-conformist, I guess. Let's purchase this road. I guess we try to buy this bottom route. Decorative pipe, yeah. Let's try to buy all this up. I did get my bingo. If they don't interrupt me, I can keep building on that. A sale? What is this a sale on? Tell me more. You can sell a railroad for 400 gold. I can only sell my railroad, though. I would love to sell somebody else's railroad. given the kind of fucked up shit you can do to people in this game, I'm not surprised, or I'm surprised they don't let you do that. I thought for sure they would allow you to just sell somebody else's stuff. The demon train! He's here! Oh shit! More gamble. Where are the scratchers at? They're not giving me scratchers, chat room. I want to do the scratchers. Don't you dare hit 3 of those. Thank you. Yeah, Shin train. Things aren't going too bad. At the very least, we have the most train tracks purchased. Don't you do it. Don't you. Okay, thank you. What is this? 2 times 100G. You lost $400? Okay. Yeah, nobody. I mean, they're moving around, but they're not really buying land. They're not buying the tracks. Like, I would love to actually buy this up. I will expand on my bingo for an even bigger bingo. Oh no. It's already dead. Help! Well, I guess I don't care that much. Oh, the demon train! It only moved 1 square. The demon train breaks whatever it drives over. One dice times 500 gold. Yeah, not bad. He bought 1 track and he popped off. Wahoo! Yippee! He made it to his flag, so he got paid. Now he's rolling for a new one. I'm not going to interrupt your bingo, because I'm going to keep building on my own bingo whenever I'm offered a chance to. I mean, that's free money until they decide to interrupt me. Bell? Oh, you don't got nothing. 2 watermelons, wait a minute! Okay. Thank goodness. Any tracks I can buy? I should have checked before I rolled. Well, this is fine, actually. Now I can buy 2 next turn. Expand the bingo. Lucky! Take another turn! Huge. Buy this track, buy this track, buy this track. This is good. Yellow owns this area. Get more bingo money. Oh, what is this one? I don't know what this one is. Let me see. I can repair 1 track for free. What do I have that's broken? I don't think any of my tracks are broken at the moment. This one is. I got to fix 1 track for free. Yeah, I agree. Everything, presentation-wise, is very charming. No, I don't think I was given a choice to do colors, like specific colors. The train's getting on the boat? Not the bear, dude. Leave the bear out of this. Not my goat, not my boy Smokey, dude. He decided to break a track. What did you want that broken for? Why that one specifically? Lost 2,000, yep. I think I can buy... Oh, I can't buy this. There's nothing I can purchase at the moment. Where are the flags at? Yellow's flag is a mile away. Blue is close to theirs. Green's is on the other island. Okay. I gotta pay Yellow to drive on these. But I can take them after this. I can just take them. And I get some bingo money to offset it. Huge. $900, and we get to gamble. One 4 has 2-to-1 odds. So that's like the most likely one, presumably. Am I going 2-4? The blue player has already gone 2-4. Or they've already gone... No, they went 2-4. Is 1-4 as the best odds? Maybe we go 1-4? Nah, we're gonna go 1-5. Maybe I can triple my money. I believe in 1 and 5. Maybe I shouldn't, though, from the looks of it. Nobody wins. We have yet to see a single winner in the horse race. Nobody has won any of them. That's alright. That's how real horse racing works. That's probably true, yeah. You have to pay $400 to everyone? No, not to everyone. You only paid $800. They had to pay $800 for some reason. Scratch cards. Let's go! We go last, though. They're all scratching away. Everybody got at least 10 gold. Can we match that? I got a Jack Frost. Where's the other Jack Frosts? There's one right here. Okay, at least we're getting a little bit of money. I'll take it. I'll take my 10 bucks. It's more than $0. It's all perspective, really. I can buy this. I can buy that little bit. My flag is just south of here. I didn't have to pay money to drive over those. I guess it's because they're on strike right now. All of the other bingos are blocked, so I guess we just start to try and bingo this way. Let's just try to bingo this way. What have I done? That's the Saga Prefecture! I'm sorry. It's out of my hands. They reached their flag. They got $6,000 out of it. We should be able to buy some of these yellow tracks from them. And we should be able to just take them. 4 dice times 400. That's a pretty monstrous roll. $6,400 for free? They're just giving money away. How successful you are in this game seems largely out of your hands. But that's okay, because I've played Top Shop before. This ain't new to me. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Oh, that's the gold train that doubles the value of the space as it goes by. So I can buy that stretch of land. 7,300, let's go. Where's my next flag gonna end up? Where have you landed? Next destination is Gifu. Where the hell's that? Top Shop is a bloodthirsty game. I thought for sure that Top Shop was like a one-off. Right, I thought we would play Top Shop and we would just beat the game in one shot, and then that would be the stream. And then it turned out that it was like a week-long ordeal. A week of Top Shop was very strong. I enjoyed that game a lot. We also had to battle with some incorrect documentation on the internet. GameFAQs erroneously said that it had a certain number of stages and it had more than that. Damn, they got $4,500 from the slots. Another disaster has hit Japan. Okay, it's on that island where nobody's at. It's the bear again. Have I played Rayman? Yes. Have I streamed Rayman? No. I don't know if you've worked it out via context clues, but this stream largely focuses on the kinds of games that maybe you haven't heard of before. Maybe you have, maybe you haven't.
No.
The focus is always on the things that I hear less about. Nice 1. I guess we can loop back around this way. Lucky! I found 50 bucks. Say it again more pretentiously. I don't mean it pretentiously. Just saying that's very much the focus of the stream. They're just getting free money at every turn? Where's my free money? We're in 3rd place. Green is suffering. They have so much less money than they started with and nothing to show for it. At least we've purchased a lot of tracks, so whenever somebody goes that way, they'll have to pay up. Green's just losing money for nothing. Take another turn. Oh no, they got to flip another card. This doesn't really affect me. This doesn't affect my life too strongly. Yeah, that was only that only broke 1 track. This stream is not focused on strictly Japanese games, no. I mean, like, we played games from Iran, like, a week or 2 ago. There's cool stuff coming out all over the place. You just gotta look for them. Okay, I got a Skelly Boy. Can I find the other 2? There's one here. Never mind. I made $10. Yeah, they're basically the same place when you think about it. Streams about cool games, yup. If I go to my own VOD channel... Let me see here. Did somebody just lose like half their money? Is that what I just saw? There it is. If I go to my own VOD channel, all it says is, let's see, where's my browser source? There it is. First VOD is just in which a timid man plays some old games he likes. And, like, the premise has never changed. That's always been the premise of this show. Some of these spaces are now half value. That wasn't actually stream number 1, sadly. We call it stream 1. The actual stream 1 is lost to time forever because you have to manually enable saving your VODs. So we've since labeled that one stream 0, and that one's just gone forever. All right, we're working on another bingo. This is good. Up times 2. What's up times 2? Tell me more. What's times 2? That seems good. The next one in line is 1 track, so the fee is doubled. I don't think that translated quite right. I think it just made a lot of my spaces worth more to drive over. I'm happy with that. It would have been funny to start the count from 2. I should have, in hindsight. I would have to edit too many VODs now to go back, but that would be a really funny bit. You know what's good is the number 0 is still unused. I could still number a VOD 0. Just to really confuse people. I could do that stream in like 240p and pretend that it happened like 10 years ago. That'd be a good bit. Like 30 FPS, 240p. Yeah, grab like the shittiest mic I have. Yeah. This is a good bit. Two dice times $400. Damn, they got paid, dude. $4,400. Yeah, looks like all these spaces are double value. Here's another train track I can buy. Bunch of my space. Oh, all my shit's times 2. Not that there's anybody over here right now, but that's fine. Hand cam. Yeah. I'm just gonna keep expanding this bingo across the screen. Another disaster has hit Japan. Please don't be my stuff. Thank you. Yeah, hit them. Don't hit me. Let's go! Yeah, a lot of the older VODs got chopped into chunks because when I started streaming, I was living in a different apartment, and it had real sketchy internet. Like, regardless of what ISP we had. We swapped ISPs multiple times, and it just never helped. The only thing that's made my VODs more stable is that I moved into a different house, and we got fiber here. I haven't had to chop a VOD in half in a long time, so that's good. I guess I mostly have the chat room to thank for that, though. I sure as hell couldn't afford that house. Let's keep going this way. Dear God, it's another disaster. We just got out of one. Now there's another one. Oh no! Putting the chat's new yen to good use and buying DNO a home. That's where the bulk of any of the money that I've made on stream has gone, yes. The vast majority of it has gone to better housing. $800 for this bingo, and we get to gamble. Yes! Finally, I get to do the slots! This is gonna be good. 150? That's my max bet. Give me some 7s, baby. It's not looking good, boys. I got $0. That's fine. Yeah, it was Justin TV before it was Twitch TV. Okay, that's in 2,000, not 20,000. Is there an old school anime I like? I don't really watch anime, like, in general. I like Cowboy Bebop, though. I just noticed they blocked my bingo from expanding further. Those bastards. We're gonna have to start swapping bingos. Or we're gonna have to start blocking people's bingos. Yeah, Green got paid out at some point. They made a bunch of money. And I think they just got a bunch of... all those tracks that were yellow, those are green now, so those have just been claimed by Green. Yeah. Still a lot of blue tracks here. I can buy this. I can buy this one. And I can buy this one, and I can buy this one. I'm tempted to go right and buy it that way, but I don't have enough money to, like, tank that hit. So I'm just gonna go south along my own road, so at least I don't have to pay for the trip. Like, I have $4,800 in my pocket. I can't afford driving east right now, so we're gonna take this path for free. Oh, but it's blocked. Well, I can repair it next turn if I have to. Horse race! Somebody's gotta win at some point, right? Somebody's gotta win one of these. 3, 5, 1, 2, 2, 6. What's got good odds? 1, 5 has good odds. Give me a 1, 5. Yeah, this is the dog one. All the dogs are chasing a bunny. Come on, 1, 5. 4, 5. Nobody wins. The losing streak continues on the horse/dog racing game. Okay, we just made a bunch of money because they rode on our track. The horse is asleep. The train's asleep. Yeah, the train is a horse. When you think about it, they serve largely the same function. They're quite similar. Once we hit the flag, we'll be back closer to first place. We're 15,000 out. But that's fine. No, that doesn't seem good. Any tracks I can buy? There's no tracks I can buy. The path further east is unblocked, so I can now go that way. There's only like one green track in my way that I would have to pay for en route to the flag. Who's got bingos that need blocking? I'm gonna prevent you from getting this payout. I need to see what this says. What are you? I saw this happen to the other guy. What is this? The train broke down. Ah, okay. I think I gotta skip my next turn. I'm not really too fussed about it. We're making money because they gotta drive on red. He's overjoyed. Are you swapping assets? Did you swap stuff with me? You don't look happy about it. My guy's happy about it. I don't know what we swapped, but it was apparently a good trade. Oh, we're in the lead now. Just about. We have $31,000 all of a sudden. I'm overflowing with money. Train sleep. Damn, I'm still out? How long is my train out for? It looks like the tracks that were red are yellow now. Or they might be blank. I'm not sure. Either way, we have the money to buy them back if we have to. It was a 3-turn breakdown. That's kind of harsh. But okay. Easy guess. Easiest 50-50 of my life. Never mind. Take the money. I don't want it anyway. Yeah, the nefarious T signaling that I've chosen wrong. Alright, so this should be the last turn of being broken down. Yeah, it looks like all my tracks have been paid out to yellow. Which is totally fine, because I can buy them back with all the money that he gave me. It wasn't even my money, rightfully, so it's no big deal. Right. So these are mine. Give me all my shit back. It's all mine. That's the most I can buy back. And we have some random tracks up at the top of the map now, it would seem. Cool. We're not getting a bingo anytime soon, but I can at least block yours. Rich! 2 dice times 400. Let's go. 4,000 for free. We're doing all right. The same character's in the lead again, though. She's on track to win 2 in a row. Lucky. Pull an extra card. Train sleep. Oh, has he arrived at the other island? Extraordinarily petty, but I support it. Now I can buy this one. We've bought most of our shit back. Yeah, that's the first person that's gone out there at all. We're trying to get to the red flag. We're gonna have to zigzag through some yellow train tracks, which I'm not thrilled about. Nice one. I've played Parodius before, yes. I don't think I've streamed it. What happened? Why are all of my train tracks gone? I just noticed that my total values plummeted. Yeah, all my tracks are gone. Now we're basically in last place. Seems like your success is gonna depend largely on how nice the event cards are to you. The bear's having a wonderful time, that's true. In that sense, it's probably the most advantageous to try and just bum rush the flags as efficiently as possible. Huge one. That looks quite similar to the previous 2 ones we rolled. Is this repair or is this like break a track? Which one is this? Let me see. Got to engage the camera. That's repair tracks. I don't have anything broken. It wouldn't cost a lot to buy those tracks back because they're not owned by anybody. Yeah, there's no there's no perfect defense. You might think that it's like, well, let me just buy as many tracks as I can. That way my money is safely hidden within my assets, but there's cards where you just give away your tracks at any time. So it's like, do you want to hold most of your cash as cash? That might not work either, because there's a swap cash card. You could get got at any moment.
Welcome to the Fantasy Zone. Get ready.
Oh, thank you for the follow. We've been trying to get to this flag for ages, but we haven't rolled a particularly high dice in a while. Where are we trying to get? Trying to get up here. We're trying to get to that. That road is currently broken, but it will not stay broken. Does this let me repair a track? Eh? No, that was me re-breaking the road that was already broken. Yeah, that was bomb. Doesn't really matter, it was broken already. That's a lot of setup for a joke, Baines. $3,600. I could use some of that right now. They're losing money at a rapid speed, driving on blue tracks. We're running out of cards. What happens when you run out of cards? I don't think we've seen this. Do they refresh the board? What happens? I must know. Yeah, it just ends the game. That would be sick. Well, we're running out rapidly. The bear wins. Alright, we're almost there. We're one space away. It's taken a long time. What is this one? Yeah, it's the Shadow Realm for you, I fear. Exchange your favorite deposit money. Am I swapping cash? I'd like your cash, please. Thank you. You've got quite a lot of cash. I would like that. Thanks. Thanks, I've got 41,000. I'm filthy, stinking rich, lads. Dude, I've never seen a game with
Welcome
more...
to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Blacking Guy, thank you for the follow. I feel like I've never seen more ferocious momentum swings before. I say this every time I play a board game, but it's like... It seems really true of this one. Well, with that kind of cash, we can buy all those tracks on the west side of the map that we hadn't bought. That we hadn't re-bought after they were taken from us. Where will disaster strike this time? I think I'm out of the danger zone. I think I'm barely out of the danger zone. I very narrowly avoided disaster. You have to have a discussion about petitioning a ban for the insane event. It's serious. It's very serious business. I would like to buy these back. I would like to buy all these back that I'm allowed to buy back. There we go. I should be able to buy this one because I own the cities in between it. We have a good chunk of the map again. We're about to get paid more. Assuming it lets me go to this city. It looks like it's broken. Am I allowed to go this way? I am not allowed to go up right now, so we gotta do like a little... We gotta do a little... Hold on. Where can I go? Okay, let's go down and then right, because we own this. And we'll just go the long way around, I guess. Gamble. Yes. scratch cards, baby. Nobody's had good luck at the scratch cards yet. I gotta get 3 Jack Frosts. Alright, here we go. This one right here. That's not a Jack Frost. Right next to it's another one. Never mind. How about here? I'll take it. $10 is better than $0. Yeah, Jack the Ripper, yeah. Did we ever finish Jack Bros? I know we streamed it. Did we ever finish it? We should go back and finish it if we have not. I think we did. I feel like that happened. It is almost October. My October brand, though, is extremely not scary. I'm not like a horror game kind of a streamer. I'm more of a Scooby-Doo kind of streamer. That's my October vibe. Somebody's got to win a horse race. It's got to happen. It's going to be right here. $2.5? Give me a 2.5. That's 5-2. 5-2's in the lead. 4-5. Nobody picked 4-5. Alas. Your bone-chilling Scoob Terror. I love Scooby-Doo games. I would love to play Scooby-Doo Unmasked again, or I think it was Unmasked. The one where he's got a dive kick. We have to play that one again. Not because he's got a dive kick in it, but because Adam West is in it. Both of those are true statements. Can't afford any other tracks. Is this... Okay, that city is not broken anymore. We gotta get back over there. Nice 1. I'm taking the last card on the board. What is this one? Looks like we're swapping. What are we swapping? Change of destination. Okay. Hopefully it's not too far. He doesn't seem too upset about it, so maybe it's nearby. The N64 Scoob game is great. Hey, we got a new board! So green has the most stuff right now. Yes, pay me money. Yes. You got to your flag. I still have no idea where mine is. Because mine just moved. Mine could be on the other side of Japan for all I know. Oh, you gotta pay up. 1,500. Where's my flag now? It's at the top left corner of the map. That's quite some distance. So we gotta catch a boat then, is that right? That's quite some ways away. So we gotta go over here, yeah? Is that how that works? Go to the ferry? I don't have a convenient route to take. Oh, is this... Do I get to buy stuff? Hold on. What is this? This is buy a railroad. I would love to buy a railroad. How about we buy some stuff that's in my immediate path? Can I buy this one? I can't buy this one. I can only buy the ones, seemingly, that are, like, unclaimed. In that case, I can buy these. It's gonna take me forever to get my next, like, payout from the looks of it. $2,000 for free! I think that card's usually bad, because I think that was the one that makes you... I think that's the one where you get rid of all your railroads. I think they just gave up their shit. Green's got the lead, but we're doing well for ourselves right now. Yeah, they just gave up... Oh, dude, that means we have so much, like, free real estate to drive on. There's all that blank space that we don't have to pay for anymore driving by. Or at least we don't have to pay full price. We can just go this way now. We can scoop it all up. The demon train! Okay, well, I'm not thrilled that you're on top of my shit, but that's fine. Yeah, you go that way. You stay out of my train. Stay out of my tracks, dude. Blue's buying stuff again. We're only really in contention with one person right now. But all it takes is one silly event card to change the whole game. 2 dice times 400G. He's so sad. I feel bad. I mean, I had nothing to do with his... I had nothing to do with the bad things happening to him. Not a 7, dude. Oh, fuck. Oh, he almost hit it. He still hit 3 oranges. Dude, the payout would have been so good. What's 150 times 200? He would have gotten a shit ton. More gambling. I've yet to make more than like 10 bucks from the scratch cards. Maybe today's the day. They got 3 Jack Frosts! No way. Wait, there's one. How about here? Fuck. I got no money. I got all 3 of the Jack Bros, though. In a way, that's more valuable. Lucky! Which Lucky is this? This isn't Take Another Turn, surely. I don't know what that Lucky was. It didn't seem to give us anything. Listen to music and refresh. We're not going to be able to buy any of these tracks because me and Yellow are going the same route. 4 dice times 400! What a roll. We're just giving money away, huh? I'm still in second place. Yo, Barfy is here. Lord Barfy himself. Certified Twitch celebrity. A disaster has struck Japan. Yeah, just conveniently the spot I need to go. Yeah, not the cows, dude. Cape 64, they were the 64 whole years. I appreciate you, friend. Thank you very much. I think the route I'm on is a dead end. %50 higher pitched on your TV. Is your TV pitched up somehow? The bear is on fire. Somebody please put the bear out. Well, thankfully, this game lets you change direction every turn. So you'll never be stuck on a path for too long. We can immediately pivot the other way, and then just hope that the track's not broken still by the time we get there. And we can just turn back immediately. Hey, what is this? Tell me more. The rich train appears. The rich train, doubling the value of things. Look at him go. Did I hear there's a remaster of Dynasty Warriors 3 on the way? I did. Twice in about 30 seconds by 2 different chatters. You'll have to forgive me for not jumping up and down. That's not how I react to things. Oh, I just gave away 1,200. Streamer, you have to react. No, I'm sorry, dude. When people tell me about stuff that's coming out, I assume that they want me to cartoonishly pop off and jump up and down. It's not me, man. When I see a thing that I want that's coming out, I'm just like, you know what? Neat. And then I never think about it again until the game is out. Video games exist and are currently attacking your location. I believe it. That track is still broken. And so is my route to the ferry. Am I even allowed to do this? No, you don't even allow me to go that way. You do allow me to stop my turn right here, though, which is nice. I thought I was going to have to turn back around. Oh no, it's another natural disaster. Have you considered making yourself more disaster-proof? Capcom announces Brian Badler. Would I be excited then? I'm excited for the Dynasty Warriors thing. Like, to be perfectly clear, I just have no desire to dance for you about it. You do a flip! Oh, Yellow's train is broken for 3 turns. I agree, Barfy. Barfy, why are you not VIP'd here? Why don't you have a Chaos Emerald? Streamer, would you explain what a train is? I don't think I could adequately explain to you what a train is. I know the function of a train, generally. I know roughly what it's composed of. Great detail, though, I don't think I could. I don't think I could deliver on that. I can buy this. Let's do that. Barfy, thank you for the 19 whole years. Oh my god, we're almost to the boat. It's been 1,000 years. I'm rich. Nice. 4,400 for free. So it's been such a long time since we got to the flag. We haven't gotten a flag payout in so long that it's probably going to be worth a lot. We've had to circumnavigate the map like 3 times for this one flag. Like, the payout for it's going to be monumental because it goes up based on distance traveled. You better not stop me from getting on that ferry. You better not. Thank you, I appreciate that. Although traveling past that point is looking like it's going to be an issue. There are some people stuck on damaged tracks, yeah. And I think the yellow train is, like, out for 3 turns because of a card he pulled. Doesn't this just take me to... Yeah, take me across. What's up, Churromancer? Look, if you were just... Are y'all just, like, spoiling this, like, game event thing for other people that are watching this instead of that? They're probably here to avoid spoilers about it, and you're just spoiling? Relax. I've taken the boat! Huh? Oh, the trip takes multiple turns! Oh no, I didn't realize that. No problem, Churromancer, I got you. You must pay money to all players. Surely you didn't just pay $2,400 to everybody. That would be absolutely crippling, I think. We've all kind of been hovering around the same amount of money. Green's got a slight lead, not a big one. And they just reached the end of their bingo. Track just broke. What determines victory? I'm not entirely certain. The game seems to end when somebody reaches the target number of flags, which I think is 7. But I don't think the person that gets to the 7th flag first is the sole determinant of who wins. I think it has to do with who had the most money when the game ended. It's not 100% clear, if I'm honest. Yeah, because in the NES game, the game ended when one person was bankrupt, as opposed to anybody reaching all the flags. No, it's not like just get the score, then go to a flag. If anything, the flags are the primary thing that you're shooting for at all times. Track is out. Don't break my track, please. Okay, that's kind of petty because I have to go that way. That's extraordinarily petty. Train sleep. Right. Where's my flag? Okay, so we can't go west, we gotta go north to it. Thankfully, I have a path. Is there anything I can purchase? I can buy this track. I cannot buy any other tracks. That's fine. Hopefully nothing disrupts me as I go there this time. Uh-oh, what's this? That doesn't seem good. Let me see real quick. What are you? Ah, lose dice. 2 dice times 100. So we lose 700. That's not bad. He doesn't even seem that fussed about it. Another disaster. Hey, man, that's my track. I see that red track right there. That's a big one. Sometimes it only takes out one track. Sometimes it takes every track out adjacent to one target. Send dudes! Can you fix mine while you're at it? No? Okay. I think he just received 100 gold from everyone. Yeah, send dudes! Hey, they gotta drive on my track now. That's good. We get a little bit of money for that. They have to pay? Alright, real quick, I will BRB. Let's see, mute game. And then where's pause? Let me pause game. I will be right back. Let me put the tunes on. Let me put the weird-ass toe ball song back on. I will be back in a couple minutes. Alright, I'm back. I'm back and I'm feeling refreshed. I will now perform a completely seamless musical fade out. Okay, where were we? Unmute game? Unpause game? What's up, coolest Skelly?
That's good.
We're in the midst of the train wars right now. We're trying to get to that red flag on the map. Striped Dragon! Thank you for the 12 whole years. We're the red arrow trying to get to the red flag so that we get paid out. We've been hunting down this flag for it feels like 1,000 turns. A sale? Can I just buy a track? No, this is... No, this lets me sell my own track. I'm not gonna do that. You're out of your mind. Yeah, this whole game series is pretty good. There are several of these. All board games based on trains and owning railroads so that other people have to pay to use them. The stone transition. It's not a button you can use all the time, though. Horse race! Yes! We've still yet to see a winner. 4 hours into this stream, nobody's won a horse race. Let's go 3-4. We're gonna go 3-4. This is what I believe in. It's not looking great. Wait, we might have a winner. 4-5. Somebody actually won one. Finally, anybody won a horse race. It was the person in last place. Go figure. Uma Musume, me when a game has horses in it. Getting big Uma Musume vibes from this. It's true, C-Spot Rock. It's so true. My brain auto-completes the sentence. The flag is in sight. Can I finally get there? No, one more turn. A natural disaster. You better not hit the spot that I need to get to. You better hit anywhere else. Thank you. I'm totally fine with this. Just an entire fleet of tornadoes tearing up that part of Japan. It's not in the bit that I was in, so that's fine. There hasn't been a frog. We're in the frog off-season. Raycat is working tirelessly to get the new build up by the birthday stream. Did you just lose $8,000? That's crazy. Yeah, the Raycat's busy juicing all the frogs right now. Frogs will be back on Sunday for the birthday stream. We're currently in a short off-season. The birthday stream's gonna be pretty long, too, so there's gonna be a lot of frogs to race that day. Okay, what can I purchase? I can buy some tracks. Give me these, give me these. I can't buy any other tracks, I don't think. I have all the tracks I can own. This finally gets me to my flag, so it's gonna pay handsomely. 18,000! We had to travel so far for so long that it paid out that well. And now we're rolling for a new location. Where to next, fellas? Let's find out. Please translate this telephone. Pompadour Diamond, thank you for the 44 whole years. We're headed to Kanazawa, apparently. I don't know where that is. In hindsight, I don't know Tokyo, or I don't know Japan geography. They could have said anything that wasn't like 3 places, and I wouldn't have known where it was. Raycat's gonna sneak in an 8-bit Uma. I don't think Raycat is into it. I've not seen him partake in the funny horses. So, if it's gonna happen, it's probably because somebody redeemed one via the Design a Frog redeem. I myself could? Well, I don't care for the horses, though. Yeah, true, some dwarf. True, true. I'm currently in the lead. No, Mephiston. No, no, no. The custom frogs? No, no, no. People have done their own pixel art for those. At least with the DIY one. If you don't do the DIY one, you're placing your faith in Raycat's art ability. Which, granted, is pretty good. We did a proper, like, horse racing stream not too long ago. That reminds me, there was one for, like, the Dreamcast. There was, like, a Dreamcast Hans racing game that had intrigued me that we never got to. We might have to do Hans Racing 2. Scratchers, yes! It's the game that pays out the least, but I like it the most. Okay, everybody made 10 bucks. The pressure's on. Everybody made 10 bucks except me, who made no bucks. This is what I deserve. Yeah, might have to do a second Hans Racing stream. Might have to. Another disaster. Oh, we never saw where our next flag was placed. I hope it's on that same island we're on. It's probably not, though, but help. Japan is on fire, dude. Wait, that hit yellow. Yellow is stuck there for a bit. That's good. Where is the flag? My next flag is like center top of the map. It's covered in blue tracks. That's annoying. But at least I have a completely like red pathway that I can get kind of close with without having to pay too much. Maybe I go down just to buy the... No. Don't spend a dime. Stick with your shit. Maybe we can bingo this way. Gamble. This is the odds or evens game. I got 500. Let's go! It's the easiest 50-50 of my life. We've got a pretty good lead. That can change at literally any moment, though. And we're probably not going to be the first person to... We're probably not going to be the first person to reach, like, 7 flags, because it took us so long to get that last one. There's simply no way it's going to be us. But at least we're smooth sailing for a bit. Green is currently, like, tied with us. I can catch a plane? Where does this take me? I think I'd probably rather get the boat, because the boat takes us kind of close. I don't know where that... Nah, you know what? No. Just take it. I don't really know where this is going to send me. Just do it. Just do it. Up ×2. It made all the red spaces more valuable to drive on. What's up, John B. Johns? Ah, this is the dog racing one. What kind of train game is this with a train? This is primarily like a Monopoly-style asset acquisition train game. Give me 3, 4. This is who I've placed my faith in. I'm losing faith rapidly in my selection. Nobody picked that one. Nobody picked... Horse racing's kind of fucked up if you gotta pick, like, a pair of winners and not just the one. Seems like a fool's errand to even participate. Four dice times 400. 3,600. I believe that puts you in the lead. The plane does not seem to have taken me anywhere. Plane? The plane hasn't taken... The plane has forsaken me. In that case, we'll go to the boat like we had planned. Uh-oh. I lost 1,200. That's okay. I can't fit a train on this thing. Damn it. That's okay. Please do not prevent me from getting on that boat. I will cry. Thank you. Bro, nobody lives over here. It's really just between me and Green again, from the looks of it. The other two are far enough out that they'll probably not catch up without some intervention from an event card. Although those have proven to be powerful enough to completely change the course of the game.
Man.
Could happen at literally any time. That was Yokohama? Take an extra turn? That's fine with me, because you gotta drive on red tracks. Thanks for the money, loser. They got their money back. I can't believe it. Okay, this time for sure, we're taking a boat back. Get me on that damn boat. Get me out of here. Just trapped on this island. Train sleep. Oh, is this whose train is asleep? Green. Sure. I don't really know what I just did, but I accept that I did it. Men hard at work. Yeah, ideally they're just stuck there for a bit. 4 dice times 400 bucks. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money the game's just decided to bestow you with. Oh, you can take the plane, but I can't take the plane. I understand. I see what's going on here. Okay, at least we got some money out of her driving on red tracks. Yeah, as the plane was actually there. That's fair enough. You put my shit to sleep as well. I can't seem to leave this island. How do I get off this rock? I can't seem to leave, lads. I've not been able to leave yet. Get me out of here. I can't seem to leave. Yeah, we're in the Concept K baby jail. 800G? What is this? Am I gaining money or losing money? Help with fundraising. Pay 800 gold. Sure. It's only 800. There you go. In theory, then, I should be able to take that plane now, right? In theory, the plane is still parked there.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Steph Louis, thank you for the follow. If that plane is still there, I should be able to grab it, right? And get off this rock I'm on? Surely. Extremely petty breaking of one track. Oh, you don't want them leaving. Okay. You just want them stranded there. That makes sense to me. Now that's a problem, because I gotta get on that plane. Get me out of here. Get me the hell out. Yes! I haven't won a horse race all day. I got a good feeling about this one, though. This is the one. 2 of you bet on 3-4. I'm not a coward. I'm gonna bet on 3-6. I'm not a coward, says man who bets on the one with the best odds. What's up, 7th Saga? Why do I suppose Tanaka, a Japanese name, is written in katakana? What did he mean by this? Chat room analyze. Yellow is asleep for 3 turns, or his train's broken down.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Sapphire, thank you for the follow. I am using a phone for translation, yeah. That's no secret. Turns out you can play basically any game that you can't read if you just have Google Translate on your phone. Just point your phone at it. The only thing that would probably still be a problem is like a point-and-click adventure game. I think that would still be a struggle. Finally, we've escaped the island. We got out. Can read Japanese fluently. I would prefer not to lie to you. Not to mention, even if I'd made that lie, I'm sure that somebody in chat who is fluent would expose that within, like, literally minutes. Swapping trains with people? Oh, he just gave me a bunch of tracks! Oh, no, green. I swapped tracks with green, okay. Well, that doesn't change much. We have about the same asset total and about the same money total. We just changed which ones we have, that's all. We had about the same amount. That's fine, that's totally fine. Among Us, but the fighting game. The Among Us Arena, was it? Is like legit really good. Are we immediately swapping again? Oh, I get to choose. Shit, in that case, give me my stuff back. I got my stuff back. We just undid the trade. Flawless plan. Claim you can read Japanese. Ban anyone who posts Japanese characters. What in the sting operation? I couldn't be bothered. No, I have nothing but respect and admiration for the bilinguals in the chat. It's hard enough to have a grasp on one language, so I can't imagine how hard it is to maintain two. Another disaster has hit Japan. Please don't interrupt me. Okay, well, you hate me is what you're saying. I get it. I set myself on fire is what I've done. Yellow's still out? No, I think they just got... Oh, yeah, their train works again. But they're on top of yellow track. Can you free me? Can you repair the track that I'm on, please? Pretty please? Can you... Can you save me? I'm on the I'm on the track next door! Excuse me? Okay. He doesn't care. What a payout. 12,000. Yeah, this is a nice map. There's 4 different maps in the game, and the amount of detail each of them have is very, very nice. Very pretty to look at. It's just a pretty game. So that should put blue in the lead. Crab is vibing. PS1 has a lot of just cool games in general. It's not just Japan-only ones. There's a lot of, like, PAL-only ones that I also think are quite cool. People are generally too cowardly to admit that one, though. Am I still stuck? Okay, at least the track I'm on is fixed. You missed the stream. Can you start over? Yeah, you got it. Lucky! I don't know what they did that was lucky. Refresh rate 50. I've done a stream at 50 hertz. When I had known PAL game enthusiast Mike WMM8 or whatever the hell his whack-ass username is. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. We did that whole stream at 50 hertz. It was good. Are there any tracks I can buy from here? I don't think so. Yeah, I can't buy any of these tracks. Where's my flag? My flag is, like, top center. What is the route I can go that pays blue the least money? Okay, I see it. Is there a VOD? Yeah, it should be, DNO gets dragged across Europe or something. Oh, is the game over? Was that the last... Wait, we didn't hit a flag, though. Hold on, why is the game over? Did we hit a money threshold? What has triggered the end of the game just now? I have no earthly idea. I didn't reach a flag, and I didn't gain money. So what the hell was it? What made the game stop? Someone died? Oh, it might have been turns. Well, it was in the middle of my turn, though. I rolled like a 6, didn't I? I have no idea. I have no earthly idea what triggered the end of the game just then. But let's see who wins. Number of spaces? Maybe. I don't know if we won, though. It's got to go through all these stats and shit. We're the one with the backwards E. So is that the final score? No, they're still going. 1160, 1190. What are these? What are any of these? E. So is that the total score? No, it's still going. Is it declaring a winner? Okay, she won again. E. the same character won twice. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, that was really weird. The game just kind of stopped, like, in the middle of a turn. Same character won both games. She's kind of cracked. This game's fun, though. It seems like you would need a lot of things to go right. We didn't lose by much, though. We're the bottom right corner, so we had 69k. She had 75k, so we didn't lose by much. I think we healthily got second place. That's fine. We gave it a good old college try. This game is fun. We're probably not going to have time to do a third match of this. So this one will have to go unbeaten, tragically. I leave it in your capable hands, anybody that can read this video game. Although, even if you can't, maybe you have a decent enough grasp on it. It's too long. One game takes, like, 90 minutes. It ain't that long. Alright, let's get out of here for today. That was fun. Love a good train game. We might play more train games on Friday. Is it train week? Is it train week before the birthday stream? We might have to play more train games. Let me get out of here while I mull this over. Whilst I ponder what to do next. Maybe we play more trains. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for sticking around. There's another one of these, too. There's another one of these for the PS1 that we hadn't gotten to yet. Maybe we will? Who's playing what?
I love it!
Hold on, I'm perceiving. What is Spider-Man doing? I'm performing recon. He appears to be playing some kind of he's playing Spy Hunter for the PS2. Yeah, sure, why not? Go to Spider-Man stream. Throw scoots at him. If you don't got scoots, throw rack attacks at him. Or, you know, whatever emote you want, really. I'm not your dad. I'll see you all on Friday with maybe more trains. I'll think about it. Thank you for watching. I'll see you next stream. Bye-bye.